Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Cope Miners. Gonzalez. Will it open up for him? And still the chance might come. That will be a corner to Juve. Here it comes. It's not the best of clearances. And the play breaks down. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Colomboani. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. They've squandered possession too easily. Good vision. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Played back to Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli. Nicely played through. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Good ball in behind. Some good work to win it there. Juve with acres of space to attack. They found a way through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Looks a good ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Decent chance this. The lead they go. The action underway once more with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiaso. Randall Colomboani. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Space, and he's finding it, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Juventus have possession again. Played through nicely. forward, now to make the right choice. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that's a foul and a free kick. Quite away, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Locatelli. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Chile. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Juventus recovering possession well. Randall Kolo Muani. And unable to retain possession. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball back with Di Gregorio. Kefren Turan. And deflected out for a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Malo Gusto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really good pass. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Gatti. Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Coke Miners. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Lloyd Kelly. Anti. Turan. Cambiaso. Chelsea recovering possession well. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. She tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Gonzalez. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Goes on past the defender. Pulls it back. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Ball back with Di Gregorio. Lloyd Kelly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mark Cucurella. Real opportunity. Chelsea have it back now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Gusto. Fernandez. Well, for the Juve fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Made it easy for the keeper with that one. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Torreira. Cambiaso. Promising looking ball. And against the post. It's all over. A win.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Robbie. Take it away. Running with the ball confidently. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
They could nudge in front. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Taylor. Henderson. Schutalo. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. This looks promising. Good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Berghuis. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Henderson. Lassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Lassen. Ryan Brobby. Lassen. Who can he pick out? Is this the moment? And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kenneth Taylor. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Opportunity to go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Di Gregorio has it now. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Josip Schutalo. Here's Berghuis. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Teammates available. It's got to be! Oh, he's blocked it! Very quick thinking there. Berghuis. It's opening up for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Possession one. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Yildiz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Berghuis. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. It's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Klassen. Berghuis. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Goalkeeper has it. Turan. Cambiasso. And into the last 20 minutes. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Chutalo. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Ajax finding space on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. It might be on for them. Berghuis. That's a good-looking shot. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But quick thinking defensively. Berghuis. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Juve haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more chance to draw a level here. The fans certainly think they can.
And a throw-in it's going to be. A chance to whip it in. And a poor ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Brian Brobby. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good ball. And that will be all for this game. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Di Gregorio has it now. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. Oh, nice ball. No panic, just passing. Locatelli. Just the tackle that was needed. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And in the right position to read it. Schick. Decent position. Yildiz. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper has possession of it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Schick. A bit of running room now on the wing. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And he stopped them in their tracks. Juventus recovering possession well. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Is he going to put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Tah. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Adli. He was in the right place to intercept. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. What to like about that pass? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Trying to open them up. He had to score, and he does. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Edmond Tatsoba. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Garcia with it.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Now can they make something happen? Garcia. Individual brilliance. Now defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And there goes the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Piero Incapié. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. On to Tatsoba. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Grimaldo. Garcia. Long way out this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. He might be able to do damage from here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the counter-attack looks on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Locatelli with it. We have 30 minutes to go. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, nice ball. And putting paid to the danger. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Able to skip past his man. And he struck the post. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, I'm not sure how Leverkusen didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. Can they produce something?
Amin Adli.
That's a lovely ball. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And routine for the keeper in the end, the cross far too close to him. Promising pass. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong.
Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka.
Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Incapié.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the perfect position to read it. Schick. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Kolo Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Surely! Wonderful block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
And Di Gregorio has it now.
And so the referee brings...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And delivered into the middle. The defence does its work. Here's how Juventus line up. Toym Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ball back with Di Gregorio. Under a bit of pressure here. Locatelli. Get it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trevor Chalobah. The ball back with Juve now. Juve being afforded too much space here. Coming in field now. Koopmeiners! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He's beaten his marker here. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Trevor Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. And unable to retain possession. Neto. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez. Torreira. Hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Thuram. They've given it away here. And the forward progress continues. Trying to carve out the angle. The ref allowing play to continue. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And away it goes. Toyn Koopmeiners. Neto. Decent chance this. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Kelly. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Koopmeiners. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross comes in. Still with a bit to do. Still problems for them here. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask... So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Randall Kolo Muani. Juve with acres of space to attack. And they could get caught out on the break here. And that's where it ends. Ball back with Chelsea now. A good advantage played by the ref. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gonzalez. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Is there something at the end? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now,
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something building for Juventus here. Koopmeiners. And that's been ruled as offside. Madueke. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this might be promising. That's a nice cutback. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Fernandez. Madueke. Possession really is all for them now. Neto. Juventus have possession again. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper more than equal to it. Is this the equaliser? And against the post. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Enzo Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Madueke. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiaso. He's beaten his marker here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Madueke. Great chance here. Great defending. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Be a chance to counter. Fired in, low and hard. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. We're underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Locatelli. Gusto. Promising looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. They could level it here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And the referee's whistle brings...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with a singles. Oh, a great chance! And the shot thwarted. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Robbie. He's lost it. Could be costly. Space now to get a crossover. Making decent progress here. And denied by a top draw tackle. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Randall Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. And he'll have a go here. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Davy Klaassen. Finds himself with space now. And the promise of something happening is over. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Randall Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Josip Chutalo. Berghaus. Could be dangerous to put them ahead. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Gatti. Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Efren Thuram. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Klaassen. Working hard to win it back there. Klaassen. Steven Berghaus. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending, well won. Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. And the forward progress continues. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Chutalo. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Able to skip past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Could get it over now. Picks out a teammate. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Jordan Henderson. Chutalo. Henderson. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Now it needs a good ball in. Cuts it back. Oh, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Randall Kolo Muani. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Koopmeiners. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. They could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back, and they've got it back now. Randall Kolo Muani. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Koopmeiners. Toyn Koopmeiners. Great chance here. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Brian Brobby. Down nicely and in. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Possession given away. Henderson. Chutalo. Brobby. This is a positive-looking move. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Gonzalez. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Brobby. Berghaus. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a great chance. Not doing at all in keeping that one out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
And the forward progress continues. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Randall Kolo Muani. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayern. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is... Patrick Schick. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Toyn Koopmeiners. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. The play just breaking down a little here. Juventus trying to get things moving. Down nicely and in. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Frimpong. Alex Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good ball. Oh, could regret that. That set up the chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And he crosses the line for a Juve corner. It's not his best ball in by some distance. Looks a good ball, but that will be offside.
He can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
That has stopped any potential danger. Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Xhaka. Frimpong. Schick against the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Good ball in behind. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, that's a corner, and the possibility for Juve to take the lead here. Frimpong. Wirtz. It's played into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Koopmeiners. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. Whipped in early. And away, they've got it clear. Goes on past the defender. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played through. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Xhaka. Frimpong. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Nice vision in that pass. Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Ronaldo. And this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Wirtz. They need to be better on the ball than that. There's a chance for them to go now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's a foul and a free kick. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Adli. Garcia. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lose it now. Heads out, but for how long? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. It's sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Gonzalez. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Adli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Olomouani. Gonzalez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Go here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ball back with Di Gregorio. Locatelli. And they've kept it in just. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garcia. Wirtz. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Turan. Kolo Muani. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Both miners. Need to get tighter here, and that's where it ends. Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz plays it into the area now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Ball back with Di Gregorio. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Gonzalez. Turan. And they've got it back now. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, not quite fully away here. Well read to gain possession. The defence tidies up nicely. They could get caught out on the break here. And this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Tom. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Granit Xhaka. Given away. Turan. Locatelli.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Got away. Oh, could be a chance here. It's only halfway clear. And that hasn't come to anything. A chance now for a quick transition. I have a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's the final whistle.
teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Off we go, the match is underway. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
That's a lovely cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Under a bit of pressure here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Andre Gomez. Jonathan David. Andre. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Starfelt. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now, this might be promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Borja Iglesias. Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball. Mingueza. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Aspas, what a chance! Crucial defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. David, lovely incisive ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Moriba. Benjamin Andre. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Franco Cervi. Akpom. Meunier. Chance to deliver into the box to put them ahead. Genuine chance. It's there, and into the lead they go. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. This is a lovely spell of possession. Iglesias. Great chance here. Could be now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moriba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Andre Gomez. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And he's got behind it! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And possession given away. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Ilaix Moriba. And with that... Off we go, the second half underway. Marcos Alonso. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. And that one goes out and away. Franco Cervi. They could get caught out on the break here. This to level it. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Mingueza looking for an angle here. What a chance! Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. The ball taken away from them. Iglesias. And this could be. And that is magnificent defending. Promising looking attack, this. Iglesias. He takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mingueza. That's not a bad-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. And that one is got away. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Takes it on. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Been cleared away. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Showing good wit with this attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it's easy. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the visitors are controlling possession, but as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous, and that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's
Hang on,
back line.
goal here maybe. Off the upright. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Bit sloppy in possession. Aspas. The attack is over. Good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Franco Cervi. Some good work to win it there. David. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To finish it off here. And he does the job from the spot. Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not, as they continue to dominate. Starfelt. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Onto Aspas. And unable to retain possession. What a chance here! Surely! And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Borja Iglesias. Aspas. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Fired to the edge of the box. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. David. It looks the right ball. Found nicely and in. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Aspas. Chervi. Ilaix Moriba. And the game comes to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Lille facing Braga.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Will he play it in? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, he's given it away. Paulo Oliveira. And the throw-in forthcoming. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in, and efficient defending. Victor Gomez. He could pick out a teammate, and they deal with the threat this time. And he takes on the shot. Vigorous defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ricardo Horta. It's a fierce effort. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo Salazar. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And angling it back. The save was a good one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Very quick thinking there. Akpom. Victor Gomez. Salazar. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. And a chance to whip it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Coutinho. Uroš Račić. Siku Niakate. Rodrigo Salazar. Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. So a throw in here. Coutinho. Uroš Račić. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Firing it in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bafode Diakite. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Paulo Oliveira. Coutinho. Salazar. Uroš Račić. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the cutback. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And well positioned to clear. Haraldsson in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Genuine chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Coutinho. Račić. It's with Coutinho. Siku Niakate. Račić. Fran Navarro. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Clears it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vracic. It's with Moutinho. Uroš Vracic. Moutinho. Vracic. Salazar. Uroš Vracic. Ricardo Horta. Good movement. Fran Navarro. And pushed away to safety. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gomez. Horta with it. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Jonathan David. Good weight on that pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! Uroš Vracic. Siku Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Salazar. 20 minutes to go. Uroš Vracic. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And do they mean business on this occasion? Akpom. This looks interesting. And that will be a corner. Rodrigo Salazar. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ricardo Horta. Could be troublesome. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Really clever pressing. Pressing like that will help the cause. Five minutes left. Fran Navarro. And he's through here. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Just couldn't get it through. Haraldsson. Akpom. Still a chance. but no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The referee blows for full time.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one, sir.
Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact.
And this could be! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well read to gain possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. Remo Freuler. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. They need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. Cuts it back. David. A move of real promise developing. And it's behind for a corner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To take the lead. Oh, great block. Chuba Akpom. Orsolini. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. the space to whip it in here. Under a bit of pressure here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Andre Gomez. Chuba Akpom. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Akpom. He's in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Bukema. Lukumi. Riccardo Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Passing and the movement is good here. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. On now, and that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. He's drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That set up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
David. Fantastic looking ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the...
And there's the restart, off we go again. Riccardo Orsolini. Moro. Good work to recover possession. And superb technique to get past his man. This could be threatening. Bukema. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Orsolini. It's played into the box. The defensive job done for now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Andre Gomez. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, excellent vision. It's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance for the equaliser. And that's that. The flag's up. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Benjamin Andre. They're being afforded too much space here. Back now. Promising position this. And that one is got away. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, could be a chance here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A lot of room for them here. Found nicely and in. Kept out, but for how long? But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Andre Gomez. Possession given away. Riccardo Orsolini. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise now. For the lead here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside and a clear one too. Akpom. A really good interception to take the ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, against the post. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something happening for them now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the referee's whistle brings...
been days of eager anticipation, Prime.
Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Fran Beltran. Borja Iglesias. Now, what can they do from here? This for the lead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
David. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Aspens. Iglesias. And the defence tidies up nicely. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. This is a promising looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. David is dropping off to get on the ball here. This has to be! And they take the lead! Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Mingueza. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's been cleared away. Plenty of open space here. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Put into the middle. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the danger is cleared. Allowed to go a long way with this. What a chance! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Borja Iglesias. A chance to get in behind with that. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Fran Beltran. A move of real promise developing. Now, this has to be. Iglesias. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Iglesias. Akpom. Well read to gain possession. Aspens. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the far post. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. A nice safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Cervi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Aspas for the lead here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Delivered into the box. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Lost it, could be costly. Iglesias! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Akpom. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that with. And we're off for the second half. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Iglesias. They've given it away here. Akpom. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Can he finish? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Borja Iglesias. On to Aspas. Working hard to win it back there. Promising looking attack this, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game.
Hold on, chance! And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. And they've got it back now. This is a promising looking attack. And that has stopped any potential danger. Iglesias. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And this could be. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Iglesias. On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Could be dangerous. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Chervi. A lot of room for them here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get...
Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball. Genuine chance. And that is a magnificent intervention. What a chance here. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. That's a good ball. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Meunier. David. Working hard to win it back there. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Nicely sets it up. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Lille unable to retain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Delivered into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. From one side of the pitch to the other. Fruitful looking attack. And the ball's gone. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Racic. Salazar. Oh, he looks threatening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ricardo Horta. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. He's blocked it! And a decent delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Gomes. David. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Racic. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can they take the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ricardo Horta. Siku Niakate. Horta with it. Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Uroš Racic. Gomez. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Gives it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ricardo Horta. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Shown inside. Andre. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but the danger averted for now. Moutinho. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, great vision. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fran Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. André. Haraldsson. Went in strongly to win the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Akpom. On to David. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Rodrigo Salazar. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good vision. It might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Couldn't keep the ball. Able to skip past his man. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And whipped into the box. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Salazar. Navarro. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fran Navarro. Now, who can he play it to? And fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Uroš Račić. Paulo Oliveira. Salazar. Račić. It's with Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Račić. Well, fine use of the ball. Trying his luck from long range. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. André. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Bafodé Diakité. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Meunier. Lille sloppy in possession here. 10 minutes to go. Niakate. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Moving into the advanced position. Real chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Račić. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. And Lille have it back now. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And so the final whistle here.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Chuba Akpom. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And the shot thwarted. Miranda. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicola Moro. Flag up here, offside. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Orsolini. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Miranda. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's only halfway clear. And that is where the attack will end. Now, this might be promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And superb technique to get past his man. Orsolini. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Great chance here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Promising looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's got that one away. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Moro. Sambukima. Really nice tempo to this move. Orsolini. Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. This is a lovely spell of possession. Making decent progress here. Puts the ball into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well read to gain possession. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. Need to get tighter here. Nicola Moro. And that whistle brings... Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Moro. Sambukima. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Riccardo Orsolini. Brilliant. More of that, please. There's good width to this attack now. Moro. Oh, could be a chance here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Some good work to win it there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He'll try his luck. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. He's only halfway clear. That set up the chance. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Nicola Moro. Beautifully weighted ball. Sambukima. Riccardo Orsolini. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Back off the post. Mora. Orsolini. And the defence tidies up nicely. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Nicola Moro. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's on now. And they've got it back now. Chuba Akpom.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Now, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be...
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Akpom. Now it needs a good ball in. The danger averted for now. To go, but there could be something happening for them now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Thomas Meunier. Akpom. So that will do it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Francesco Acerbi. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts.
I think they're through on goal.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Beautifully weighted ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ousmane Dembele. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good vision. What a chance here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Dembele. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely played. Martinez. Goes for goal. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. It's only halfway clear. Barella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. To take the lead. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Martinez. That set up the chance. And they've got it back now. Ousmane Dembele. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ball back with PSG now. Nicolo Barella.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
And that's been cleared away. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Promising position, this. The ball is lost, and And the chance has gone too. Oh, good ball in behind. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. To edge ahead. Coutinho must finish. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Bastoni. Acerbi. Calhanoglu. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Poor distribution from the keeper. Just needs the composure now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Dembele. Oh, excellent vision. That's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Martinez. And that will do it for the first half. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele. And it's on now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Ball taken away from them. To Dembele. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to keep possession, getting really tight to one another. The movement's been good. Communication is key. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Pavard. Mkhitaryan. A little sloppy on the ball there. Working hard to win it back there. Ousmane Dembele. The counter looks on here, options available. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And the danger is cleared. Weighted beautifully. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. They've given it away here. Good vision, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Varela, lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the whistle, it's a penalty. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Played back to Donnarumma. On to Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Now, what can they do from here? And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for them to go now. Nicely played through. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Put into the middle. The defence does its work. And that's been given away. This has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Calhanoglu. Now, this has to be. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Marquinhos. Mendes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Options available in the middle. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Crucial defending. Martinez. Varela. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in.
And it's on now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Played back to Donnarumma. Vitinha. Dembele now. Good patient build-up. Vitinha. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Le petit Julien de Noël attend son papa à la porte 15.
Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. A different angle of attack. And it's opened up for him. Oh, he's given it away here. He takes it on. And deflected out for a throw-in. Decent looking attack, this. Danger averted for now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Bellingham. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ousmane Dembele. On to Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Cut inside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Goes on past the defender. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Only half the job done there. reset in time for the next chance. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options available in the middle. Valverde. Valverde. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Played back to Donnarumma. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. Dembele. Vitinha. Real Madrid come away with it. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. On to Bellingham. And they've got it back now. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. They found a way through. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Ousmane Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's put into the middle. And they've squandered possession too easily. Fabian. A chance now for a quick transition. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Vitinha. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Good cross into the middle. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Vasquez. Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. What a chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Marquinhos. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. That's good, strong play. Ashraf Hakimi. It's nice vision to switch things. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Genuine chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over it comes. And away. They've got it clear. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe. Oh, excellent vision. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And unable to retain possession. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And he's having a go. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. That's a nice cutback. And this could be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. From a long way out. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Been delivered. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Real have it back now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mendes. On to Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. On to Bellingham. Mendy. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it, full time.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. Bit sloppy in possession.
Une annonce pour Monsieur Thérané Mehdi. Vous êtes attendu au point 2, porte 26.
Hakimi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They can't go any further here. Offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kimmich. Sane. Just needs the composure now. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Played back to Donnarumma. Fabian. This is Hakimi. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sane. Sane, untidy in possession there. Michael Olise. Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sane, from a long way out. Saved, but not cleared. Kimmich. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. It's out a teammate. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kim. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Now Kimmich. Olise. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And he'll take this on. And it's being kept out. And pretty well too. Wasn't a bad effort.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Kvaratskhelia. The crowd urging him to shoot. In the right position to cut out the pass. He takes aim. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Ousmane Dembele. Now Goretzka. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to go ahead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Musiala. Good work to regain possession. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kane. The effort shut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely sets it up. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half comes to... And so the second half kicks off. And easily back to the keeper. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Kimmich. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. The score is still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Good ball in behind. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, excellent vision. Sane. Promising looking ball. Sane! One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Sane. Kvaratskhelia. PSG being afforded too much space here. A chance now for a quick transition. Kane. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Olise. Oh, good ball in behind. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Musiala. Real opportunity. Untidy in possession there. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Olise. A little sloppy on the ball there. There could be a chance to win the game here. Found nicely and in. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Sane. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leroy Sane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Kane. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. From a long way out, it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just 1 in attack. Just needs the composure now. And against the post. It's played in now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. PSG with acres of space to attack. Good work to beat the challenge. Put into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal scoring.
Genuine chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez finds himself with space now. Marco, chance for the equaliser, and able to come away with the ball. Well read to gain possession. Nuno Mendes! And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Mkhitaryan. Looks a good ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Can he finish? Oh, close. It only needed to be a couple of centimetres the other way. Mkhitaryan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Not stopping him yet. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Di Marco. Using the space on the opposite flank. Çalhanoğlu. Good patient build-up. Mkhitaryan. Big a try. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. PSG with width here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dumfries. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Lautaro Martinez. A terrific tackle. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Not far away.
Oh, it is. It's a decent effort, that. It's a good technique. Manages to get it over the wall, but just doesn't get it back down in time.
PSG recovering possession well. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And on that whistle... the ball rolling again, after a sublime first half from PSG. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Mkhitaryan. A really good interception to take the ball. Weighted beautifully. Found nicely and in. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult.
Could be back in it here. And the shot thwarted. Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And well read, just as it was looking promising. Martinez. Dumfries. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Lautaro Martinez. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive.
Mkhitaryan! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ball back with PSG now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nice pass and on they march. And they've squandered possession too easily. did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely weighted pass. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Calhanoglu. Now Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Martinez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ousmane Dembele. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Martinez. Looks a good ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Marcus Thuram. Lovely incisive ball. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be dangerous. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the cross comes in. Into a good area, but nothing's come from it. And that will do it. Full time.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Mbappe. And giving the ball away. Bellingham. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And it's still on for him. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Chouameni. Good tackle. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. And he read it well. Dembélé. And showing fine vision. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe to give them the advantage. What a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing us away. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Promising pass.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembélé. That is a tackle and a half. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Lucas Vazquez.
Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Bellingham. That's a good ball. And ball back with PSG now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Textbook defending inside the box. That the attack fizzles out. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Hakimi. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Keeper getting the touch. Dembele. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Happy to take on the shot. Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Vital intervention. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break here. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Pereira. What to like about that pass? Fabian. Defended it well. not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Rodrigo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, big chance! And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Dembele. Skipping away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mbappe. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And passing it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In position. Fired against the crossbar.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there. And the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
And the keeper can gather. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side and just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mbappe. And fed forwards. Goalkeeping to push that away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Quick ball into the area. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vinicius! What a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Brilliantly blocked. Marquinhos. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Real might threaten on the flank. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Bailey, he'll try his luck. Oh, that's not properly away. That's a nice cutback. What a chance here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Kim. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Olise. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Chance. Great defending. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. A glorious opportunity. Bit sloppy in possession. Really good pass. It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Kane. Zane. Goalkeeping to keep that out. Need to get tighter here. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kane. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, ambitious effort. A decent try, not far away.
That's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lime. Beat his marker here. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Saved and held on to as well. Ashraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jamal Musiala. Possession given away. Promising looking ball. And that one goes out and away. Rafael Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Decent delivery. There won't be any rebounds there. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? And how close was that? Fantastic delivery. That will be a throw-in now. Some good work to win it there. Played through. There's plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. Dyer. And unable to retain possession. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Great chance here, and the ball's still alive here, but no longer. An offside has been spotted, and the threat is over. Olise. And superb technique to get past his man. Offside has been given here. Hakimi. Game will stop. Offside. Jamal Musiala. And they've got it back now. That's not a bad looking ball. Goretzka. Well read to gain possession. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Dembele. What a chance! Oh, what a really good save that was. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Decent looking cross played in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Laid back to Donnarumma. Nuno Mendes. PSG showing good width here. Trying his luck from range here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Chance to deliver into the box. To edge ahead. All work to do yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Goretzka.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Marquinhos. Vice Kvaratskhelia. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Dembele, can he finish? It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already. Kim. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's opened up! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A really good interception to take the ball. Dembele. Is the shot. Good goalkeeping there. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Dembele. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dembele. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.